Autumn vibes. G'day, Desi, Compo, Rickety, Kenny, Lou, Rebecca, Gabe, Erari. You seem to be in. Hope you're doing alright in hospital. It's been seems to be there often. Scoops. Yo. So yes, still alive just about. I need to find some tunes. That's what I like doing, is like finding tunes first. Because there's so much shit which I haven't sorted out because of plague. Yeah, I can't do fucking Pedal Lustful Section. Just do me as shit. Okay. That is not connected for whatever reason. Hello? That's better. Yeah, let's go back to this. How's everyone this 4 or 5 degree allegedly, but probably like a few more degrees. Very autumnal Sunday. That way I think. Yeah. Sorry on the old Festival of Lights failure. That was rough. That was bad. That was, yeah. Felt a little rough on Tuesday, and then Wednesday was fevers and nonsense, which is not great. No, rough Tuesday and then rougher Wednesday. A couple. Very fatigued Thursday. If I fucking car last cycling on a surgery. Dude, that is rough. It does reinforce don't go cycling in NA. Sorry. How are you? We're talking like just moderately scuffed and just in for observation, or like really fucked up. That's not good. Nope. I just followed on the swift recovery thing, because that's, even with a bunch of road rash, that's not fun. Was it at least a regular car and not an SUV? It is. Yeah, that's not good. Learn to walk. Fucking hell. Yeah, then definitely speedy recovery. That's broken limbs, isn't it? Not like nicely broken limbs. Ankle took the brunt of the hit. Ooh. King, go. Or Louis, go. Robert TT. Are we talking his performance at Twitch Rivals, or? I'm pretty sure the Twitch Rivals performance, and then Ginny going, "You're doing an escape room." Pretty sure I shit posted on that. He went, "Oh, pretty mini you on." Yeah, I knew it was kind of dead. Like the event was kind of dead. It was like, and then the fresh shit which is pouring out of it is it's like an incontinent herd of cows, or a herd of incontinent cows. The sludge is flowing out of that one. That is not reflecting well for Twitch. Oh, no, not laughing tears, and sort of like, oh yeah, add more to some of what's happened. That is not good at all. Gotta laugh at Dan, silly bastard. Complex. Oh. The thing is, I know what complex. No, is it complex? Compound fracture, isn't it? That's the one where it comes through your leg, yeah, through your skin. Complex fracture is just gnarly. Whereas the roads outside of that, queues outside are tiny, the queues inside aren't amazing. There's lots of space there. TwitchCon does not have a good reputation, and it is not drawing crowds. Yeah. Honestly, plates and bolts. Damn it, Rory! I can't untime you out from here. I hope it was a short timeout, and I can't even see the timeout. Can you tell me how long that timeout was? Symbol protection. Whew, okay, it was short. Symbol protection is like one of the few things. Like, there's symbol protections in there, so like no one like breaks out the older ASCII dots Hydra or anything. That's literally it. It's very limited. Unfortunately, that particular shrug emote will get it. Very well, not that particular shrug. Any of that emote style is going to get slapped. But, you know. Oh, jump seat, yo. Yeah. So there was actually a little fall before I got clapped there, which was if like, well, definitely like a thing of like, if I was like bigger or like had a thing of like, oh yes, let's go to TwitchCon and like make chat pay for it, kind of streamer thing, I'd feel guilty as shit. Fucking hell. Those events are, or that event is just, I'd be surprised if there are 2 events next year for TwitchCon. Or any, actually, almost. Or any. Broke one eye. Oddly specific with the 2 decimal places. Yeah, okay. They're like, they're putting the bones back together. I've not. Why? No, I've not broken a bone yet. I don't know if this is good or bad. Exercise? No, it's been like. It shouldn't have been a week, but it has been a week. Good day, sir. But also, Rickety, I think it's enough like roller to it gone fine. I don't think he really wants to be there much either. And that's not like the travel thing, that's just, wow, this is certainly an event. Okay, now they're changing colour, I need to put my gloves on. Ja, sekunde, zo. Yeah, it's Although I did like watch more of it than I usually would. I don't usually watch TwitchCon much. But the Rivals was... It was really good for shit posting, let's put it that way. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of enjoyed seeing like Silver Vale and Mumber Vale. I don't think Mumber Vale enjoyed being seen, but I mean it was a wholesome moment. That was good. No, that's Secundus, Ferrari. Yeah. You don't usually see a bike taxi this far out, so I'm guessing they're just starting their shift or something. I don't know. It's like way out for them. Hey, that fountain's off. They disabled the fountains already. It's not even November. Recognize. Hello there. Well, thank you. Hope you can rest well given exploded bones. Thank you, yeah. Sleep well. And hope breakfast is good. Yep. They're doing a nice little watercolour in their chair. Oh, added bonus for the sickness, well, a couple of days of sickness arc. So Friday I woke up, I was like, not too bad. Did the usual thing of like, well, I'm in bed, and like scrolling through shit on the phone, check email. That was a bad move. Interview thing on Tuesday, rejection on Friday. So I'm feeling better. Unfortunately, it may be good or bad. Well, there's like two sides to this one. It's like, so the company, my own turn, maybe it doesn't matter anyway. The company it's called Lemon Dot Markets. They've turned the fountains off early. I thought the fountains got off in November, off in October. Majestic. Hello, Majestic. Yeah, Lemon Dot Markets. So cue lemon party jokes. I don't think they thought of that one. And then the lemon being a bad car. Yeah, it needs to load the model, so that may not be accurate. I don't think it's homeless. That's just someone's dog. I think they're doing actually juggling in the middle of the street. Yeah. It's like, oh, Lemon Dot Market. So, well, informally called Lemon Party amongst the end. Like, well, I had a good question of like, do you have any like cognitive issues or like various such things? Yeah, I definitely missed. Yeah, okay, this seems like an interesting company. And then also like, well, it's a DevOps role. I've got to try and register party.lemon.market. Anyway, I didn't pan out. Ugh. But still, the first day feeling better, and then feeling like, oh yeah, get fucked. Like, I didn't need that in the morning. Didn't need like a casual beatdown before I got out of bed, so I'm going to stop reading my email in bed. It's the moral of the story. F. I don't know if it's luck at this point. Fitting. Hey, it's that guy. I did set up, was it? So in the thing with like the CV nonsense rewriter. Nonsense rewriter? Yeah, nonsense rewriter seems fitting. Okay, so you're gonna need ridiculously over-engineered stuff and all these things. So like, yeah. And I don't want to put it on GitHub because it's going to be bad. I know it's going to be bad. It's not meant to be good. It's not meant to be showcasing anything at all other than just me doing the stuff to get the rust off. Metaphorical rust. Maybe literal. I set up all of the whole Git and CD stuff locally. Actual pain in the arse. Apparently Git is bad. Or not bad, but not good now. All the runs, all the stuff. Local Kubernetes cluster, local Git repo, local runners, local CD. There's so much faff. Also, I'm getting warm. Oop. Yeah, though there has been a bunch of shenanigans with Git-T, and there is a fork called Forjo, and there's probably some others as well. Forge Joe? I don't know if it's Yo or Joe. It's spelt with a J, but it could go either way. So there's that fork of Git-T, and it's got its own Forjo runner. I think there's a licensing issue with Git-T. And it's like, eh. Yeah, there's well, Git-T was under MIT. Is it MIT? It was under a ridiculously liberal license. So it's under a very liberal license. They can't get like to the point of they can't exactly get salty about it, but they probably did. Well, Git-T and Forjo are both very, very easy installs. I started with Git-T and I was like, well, Forjo's got its own runner rather than using the act GitHub runner. And I tried switching over and it's like, well, this is being a pain in the dick, so I just stick with Git-T and act. I don't really care. I don't care enough about that for it. I made a commercial website. Oof. See, the thing is, if it like it always gets complex with commercialization of open source projects, because at the end of the day, if they're spending a lot of time developing it, I don't see any problem with them like wanting to make a couple of bucks out of it, or like being able to support themselves from what they want to do. Oh. Wait, were they like strong-arming people with code of conduct shit? International Uranium Film Festival in Berlin. It's on the page. Yeah, I know code of conduct. It's been irksome for a while in various ways. I understand it, but it's very annoying when people start like weaponizing it. No. Silly cyclist trying to correct me on the thing. Other side, chap. Ah yes, cycle on the right. And it's like, yes, you would cycle on the right normally. However, look at the fucking thing that is not cycle on the right. Oh, come on.
Erst halten, dann fahren.
I'd recommend going back in the VOD a couple of seconds. You will notice that the arrows were the other way around. Well, that's a doozy, as the arrow, the lights were yellow. Which is basically, flashing yellow is good luck. Enough to go obey the gut or do the thing. The only problem with that cyclist was like when I was passing him, we weren't close enough to a line so I could point down at the arrow. Yeah. Not wrong, Rickety, I should. Also have like a cyclist camera there thing for like a to really piss people off by issuing on the spot fines or issuing fines. 0 observation out of 10. Oh, it's in this way. Okay. That's it. I wonder if they like, well, they did basically sot a bit. But I don't know if it's like somehow intentional, because it kind of makes sense reversing the direction sometimes like that. Because then the people going this way, along with the normal direction of the road, don't have to divert much. And you don't cross over the traffic as much, because the guy that's coming that way is like, has to cross over, so like, whoop, whoop. Makes sense. In a weird way. Subtle, good day. Good morning. Good morning. It is morning. Yes, good morning. Relocation. You ready for the freezing weather coming in? Keep the bike going to the farm, so. Oh yeah. I mean, it's bad enough regularly with having to worry about cyclists going left and right of you as a pedestrian. So it is kind of funny and oh, can't teach it. I mean, honestly, not honestly. Well, it is honestly. pointless wording. Actually having the bike lane disappear onto the pavement doesn't make any sense there. This is painting it, actually maybe. Yeah, I get that sound. At least it should be in like the last year of La Nina. Should be on the last year of La Nina. It's been quite long. Have you got your ice skates prepared? It says go through Hacketschmarkt. Great idea, slight problem. Everything about that. I was like Hacketschmarkt in the middle of the city, where the M4 stops. Fairly central town. Good for stuffing the occasional scam and dealing with trams. Bad traffic, lots of people. A store for fun. Like what? Why is there a pizza shop called Krusty Slices? Is he going anywhere? No, he's not going anywhere. Bruh. Good on taxi. I don't trust this. Can't really. Fuck off out the way, you cunt. Oh, it looks like I'm right in the fucking line. Sheesh. Wait, which one, Desi? The sex toy shop, the currywurst shop, the idiot outside the currywurst shop. Ah, Scarlett, very autumnal afternoon to you. Pow! Trees! How's things? The fun store. Oh, well, the fun store's for sex toys, Desi. I literally have one as that logo. Wait, which one was that stuff? What was redeemed? The blurry one? The twirly blurry one? The pixely one? Do eyes pixelate everything? It probably wasn't cinema. Unless you got some really weird eyes. Like, properly weird eyes. Black bars, top and bottom, and turn everything grayscale. Tilt shift. Oh! Yeah, I've not actually looked at the tilt. I need to, like, look at the results of the tilt shift. I think sometimes it'd be kind of interesting. It could be good. But I think for the most part it's going to be kind of shit. The stuff is coming at you rather than going across. Too many beers. Well, luckily, Comport, there's no TAA as far as I'm aware. Yeah. It was very tempting to add actual motion blur, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Too many bits is a weird one. Because that's like the OBS composite blur plugin, completely separate plugin, so it probably does store, like, definitely stores like previous frames. Very different filter chain. Music players usually. Temperature is just slightly wrong. Kind of too warm for gloves in this coat. They're also cold enough to warrant a coat. Oh. I think so. The tilt shift one, I think, is probably going to work really well in if we go to Hauptbahnhof or like bridges and trains. Bridges and trains, I think, are going to work great for that. But otherwise, I'm not sure. It's just kind of there. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, this way. From this direction. Still, every direction is something's bad. Yep. We are actually going out the Spandau way, which should be less spooky in the light. It's significantly less spooky. Oh, thank you on the phone later. What are they waiting for? Apartment viewing? I'm smelling a swerve. Yep. Oh, the road's missing. That explains a lot. Like a massive gap in the road. Oh, I should have gone parallel. Distraction. I'll get away. Man habit of rubbing my knees a lot. Okay, I'll follow that cyclist. Just when you get up or just when you sit down? Yeah, I'd actually noticed myself to like doing that, but I've been doing that for the past 20 years, so yeah. I think it's more to do with actually just so my hands got something to do. Laying down, the laying down rubbing on these. That's not good. Scarlett, yeah. I'm alive, not dead. Not employed either, so that's not good. Nose is still a little running. Not too bad. Fridge has plenty of weed curry in it. Yourself? How's your mum doing? Which in any other context would be a weird question. Or a joke. Oh yeah, 5 hours. That's right. 9 a.m. No, 6 hours. 8 a.m. Oh. I don't want to know if Tuttle's rubbing his third knee. But you ever run your nose for it? You've fallen ill? Been ill recently? Cunt what? Fuck's sake. See who needs to move his fellow countryman. I think RO's Romania. Subtle, if it reached your knees, I wouldn't be worried about like going higher. What kind of entertainer will I be? I'd be more concerned with the fact that if it reached your knees, getting an erection will result in you passing out from lack of blood. Like, oh. Assuming a reasonable amount of expansion anyway. Like the blood pressure. The blood pressure requirements will starve your brain of oxygen. Oh, and TTS should be, well, TTS Nonsense should be back next week. It would be this week, but it'll also Torch is updated, so, you know, yay. These are big, and deers and pigs. I'm generous in that driver. I didn't need to wait anywhere near that long, even with the pedestrian. That's just it. He'll be back for the next one. You may have noticed that it's kind of out of it for a few days. Also, like, yeah, freelance stuff probably maybe, I don't know. There we go. There. Thank you for the resubs there. 14 much. Oh, thank you for the prime, in fact. $6 kilos. Over 3,000 love production items. Less complaining, more optimism. It's right. I mean, there's something clearly wrong with me. I look at the little spreadsheet of job applications and rejections. It's like, well, I'm getting more answers now, but none of them are good. Can't be a problem with me. Autumn starts at this point in, so next month. Is it next month? Yeah, next month. Not caring is no option. True. The Auto Tune classic. It's like next month it's going to be kind of ass because you've got all the fallen leaves and then more rain and then something like the mush on the floor. I don't like the mush on the floor because even like a pile of leaves, it could be hiding a curb. Like the two-faced Mercedes. Okay. Could be worse. Could be cleaning out sexually. Come on.
Watch it up.
Wait, Zottel, what's your employment? Are you the sex robot or the cleaner? Thank you. Well, in which case, Zottel, it's good to know that you wash. Let's be honest here, like, well, as you're filling both roles. That's a very loud crowd. Shh. Okay, so those trees are still got on. You know, so they've got like another month and a half of trees going brown. Not sure. Yeah, Mr. Tree. Good morning. And it wasn't so much abandoned or dead channel, it was a comatose streamer. Fever's out the wazoo. That dude had an Adidas tracksuit on, and I recently rewatched all of SG1. Now I was wondering if you could do like an Abidos fake sports team brand based off of Adidas. Motherfucker. I'm moving. Oh wait, wow. Also, have you actually slept, Zottel? So you need to rest. That would imply that you've possibly not slept. Oh yeah, it's much warmer than I thought it was. I certainly don't need my gloves at the minute. Forbidden. Pistols. Flick knives. Kitchen knives. No weapons or... That doesn't really work on this fucking in London, and they are literally illegal. Well, the please don't carry things. You can be sitting watching Nigeria. I can't go faster this time. I would go faster, but I can't. Because we're in the middle of town. But no, eating pizza and watching ITV. How much? So total, how much pizza's left? So a night eating pizza sounds good. Watching IG reels, pigeons. Yeah. How many of the IG reels do you reckon were completely AI generated? How much slop did you watch? Oh yes, you're coming into summer, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, it's spring and it's 33C. Fuck that. Hell no. Oh my god. Nope. Get my glove, isn't it? That's not bad. It's pretty good actually. I mean, it's non-zero, so that's not good, but we've only watched 3. Well, it's mine rickety. Listen to just do weather from some town nearby. It's 33 degrees in spring. It's gonna get just worse. So when Frank Frawley come in, like, weather Gold Coast, 25 degrees, and you realise it's like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. Like, whoa. I don't have nor will ever have fucking Instagram. WhatsApp is one meta app too many. Unfortunately, quite commonly used. There we go. Well, no one's going to disagree with that one, too. That is 100% the case. Yeah, 31, 34 all day and at night, 28 to 30. All year round? Oh, fuck that. Fuck no. Although that's because of my general predilection for higher latitudes. I'm sure I'd dislike if I was there and then try to move away. I would never move there. Yeah. I don't like it. It was 21, was it 21, 22 degrees at night outside. It's so all inside, like, well, this isn't pleasant, but I mean, it's alright. Tolerate it. And sitting out at night, Nah. The relatives live next to the beach and close to the equator. Yeah. Well, it's I wouldn't say so much one of the advantages, it's one of the factors. Like close to the equator, your days are fairly consistent all year round. Close to the beach, okay. That temperature, all the time. Well, consistent days, so I suppose consistent temperature. And you could live in the north of Scotland. On remote islands, so you have beach, and that's it really, you have beach. Got wonky days from 50 plus degrees north, 54, 55 degrees north. And it's cold. Mostly. About next summer, another pieces in it. So it's 28 degrees during the summer. So one of the times it was one of the numerous summers it's been hot here, basically all of them. Indoors would be like 20-30 degrees because it's very difficult to get decent airflow through the flat, and it's still warm outside as well, so you have to go. I've got a cold capacitor here versus airflow. But one of the best things I did was get a small desktop fan, like PC desktop, 12 volter, plug it into a USB port, so it's only getting 5 volts. It's not running full tilt, it's nice and silent. And just put it behind your keyboard so it blows air across your hands. Fantastic. A little bit of air blowing across your hands is really good for cooling them down, and the rest of it. Again, the window, I'm not doing that. Oh, that goes like a battery. Yes. Oh no, that's exactly what it is too. Because water is a really high thermal capacity. Seawater, yep. That's why the whole thing of what was it, the winds changing direction is day and night. Yeah, the onshore breeze, is it onshore breeze in the, no, offshore breeze in the evening and onshore in the morning. Stores are going to the PC by something there. Yeah. There's a, so a good one on that rickety with the PC fans. Like, it's not stand, very grey. I got the old angle poise fan for exactly that. Things like direct the air around. Amazing. Next up on animals, I'm mostly unsure what animals we're actually going to see. All I know is some. Massive pile of leaves. No, I'm not by the end. Stupid. So maybe some hogs, maybe some deers of rainy kinds, maybe some regular deers. Maybe just piles of dirt where the hogs have been. Well, the better like flat thermal regulation, what is the best way to do is open the window at, oh, that's a piece of car. Open the window during the night, and then there's the crows or something's usually going at 4 in the morning or 3 in the morning. To wake up, close the window, and capture the cold, or capture enough cold during the day. I'm gonna have some water anyway. Hey, is that boat abandoned? I wouldn't mind that abandoned boat. Exactly, like I said, no animals in particular, just an area with animals, and there may be animals there. I couldn't come up with something witty, so I came up with something dumb. Oh, bird landing. Oh, onwards. Onwards. What the hell? And baby. Ah. Wow. Cheap. Because they think like, oh yes, animals, but also going to Spandau Forest during the light, or some of it anyway. Significantly less spoopy, unfortunately, road. And there, all the houses are made of bricks, so everyone goes. It's like a 50-50 true. Brick houses have like a nice, well, not so good during the fact that it's just up there all the time. But it's not so bad. Yeah. Constantly 30+ degrees, absorbs all the heat during the day and then meters it out overnight just to make your life even worse. Counterpoint, you should be able to like slap some insulation between it a lot better, and it's sturdier than wood. Whoop. Imagine we are at our maximum speed all day. Yeah. Okay, Mike, can I coax you to go faster? Okay. Survey says yes. Ooh. Also, you can use the heating and cooling of the bricks to your advantage. Not that the outside actually gets much. Okay, not glass. Cooler than the inside. Here it does enough. So the bricks heat up during the day. When it gets cool enough outside, nay, cooler than the bricks, and they start heating the air. You have the windows at the top open, and then like the air just like slightly heated inside and removed. Good old convection. There we go. Robot in a can. Hmm? Uh-oh. How am I going to... Or if I sorted out the beard better, because you're on a... Oh, stuck on the highway. Ah. No, that makes sense, true. I could just get a regular lapel mic and just plug it into the camera. But honestly, I think I'd want a hybrid solution. Somehow. So part of it is like, I've got a lapel mic, but you can still hear the world, which just boosts me a little bit. Could probably come up with something. but like physical, like. Oh, I don't know if I can choose anything. Too dark. I can't see shit, Captain. Actual clouds. Okay. I'm going to pull over and have a look. Yeah, that's lovely shit. I only end up with like audio chains like that if I'm streaming from the desktop. We upset one child today. And your audio gets choppy and your CPU's going wee. RNN noise is meant for real time though. Well, maybe not that specific plugin, but I know the one in OBS is. Upset a child today. Dear diary. Since it was a VOD for you. Wait, what? Wait, what are you on about, Rickety? Noise stuff. Watch yourself. I would have thought it got crunchy because it ran out of CPU. Thus crunchy. Do you see animals, Desi? So no. Answer the question yourself. Thanks. Yeah, okay, Rick, yeah. If I was doing some more audio stuff, yeah. I do test on prod a lot. But a lot of the time where it's actually plugging into the chain, like, I can feed the VOD for it, but the VOD's not necessarily what it's going to be dealing with. And audio fucker, I would be testing around a lot beforehand. But I need a lot of testing beforehand. I wouldn't want to include audio affecting plugins too much. Because that just hard sets it for the rest of the stream, and it's like, nah. Lapel mic fuckery, we'll see. Huh. Good job on cleaning. Hold on. appears to be going wrong. Yeah. But like, less than an hour or two more, like, yeah. I need to work out some bits for that, like, where and how. Because the big thing is always, ow. Oh, you did just give me a good idea, Rebecca. Nay, a great idea. So a while ago, and by a while ago I mean TwitchCon 21. Was it 22? No, it must have been 21. I skipped 22. Did I do 21? Yeah, it sounds about right. Anyway. My gear had like rigged up GStreamer so it could record the feed from the camera and stream it. It's very good. So I could actually record that and then use that for testing. Again. Oh, let's go. Spandau way. Not Spandau first. It should be less scary in the light. Also, Frank, you saying you're not a nerd is kind of ironic. You're just a different kind of nerd. You're going to see the animals in the forest. Hopefully. Unfortunately, everything is quite brown and the animals are brown, so it could be problematic. And there goes my light. Oh no. You keep asking where, but I think you mean how are the animals? Why are the animals? Look, at least you're not going to see seahorses because, you know, Frank's beloved Grok would question whether they exist. And a cool normally my persona is a social experiment. Lucky I went for a bleep before I came out. I'd be pissing myself otherwise. Here. Tons of animals in Berlin. It's more about intact animals, really. Animals which are contained within their own skin bag rather than a piece of bread. Oh. It didn't look bloody at least, so I mean, there's that. Not always, Franks. Bacon does not. Bacon generally has like skin, like the first layer of skin removed, and then you get like the initial type subcutaneous fat. If you had like a whole pork belly, it's like, yeah, get that crackling in you. Yeah, definitely need to pick less carry routes. Yeah, it's not raining. Minus 500. Oh, Sky! Minus 500 what? Channel points or nuggies? Channel points is a big loss, really. Nuggies? Yeah. Oh, a bit more time. Ah, you might make it up. Macca's in 2 minutes. I'd say is there anything good at Macca's, but no. Probably not. Traded 1,000 channel points and nuggets. Yeah. How does the actual leaderboard look for? And what's the gap between 14 and 30? They don't rickety, that I can tell. And the closest is Der Emburger, which is probably the Archburger. Oh yeah, maybe I just branded it differently. In which case I've had the big Archburger. Well, Jugendtag. Was ist Jugendtag? Was ist Jugendtag? Hey, Günther. So Frank, do you want the pointing first or the laughing? Ah. Fancy. Hey Rad? Not sure. It depends how many animals you find. Yeah. That's not good, Frank. Being Wall Street is not good like that. Unless you're inside a trailer. I didn't notice there's a Macca's down there, and where Kitty went, oh, we had the Big Archer's Burger. And then, like, I think that's actually branded the M Burger here. So someone brings up Macca's Oz and Macca's DE, you can compare the compare the ingredients to work out if that is the case. Got a horrible feeling it probably is. So there's it. Is it a luscious empanada, Franks? I think it is. Well, no, Macca's ain't a burger. BK isn't much better. It's more for comparative purposes with the burger and the Big Archie's burger in Australia. This burger is for performance reasons only, not an actual burger. And BK after last week was we've got no lettuce. You got like very few things to do, and one of them is to have lettuce for your burgers. Yeah, pipe's done it again. No, that means stopping and resetting. Okay. Make life a ride. Step 1, stop. Step 2. Not one controller. There we go. Skip tune. Not open lockwise. Not wrong, Gunther, but Gunther. Although like Goldie's is kind of crap. And I went to Burgers last week, which I hadn't been to for a while, and it's fucking expensive and falls apart. So that place like had my vote because they had interesting burgers, but now they've thoroughly lost it. Yes, Franks, I did, but I don't know how much I looked. What's the... For what information are you referring? Colombian lady coming back? Okay, I should have reset it. So, oh, Dreamy Fingers. So did you miss the part where I apparently roasted Dreamy so bad he fucked off? Well, because that's just like highly processed food in general. Like, now this must be on the Buddy Bear list. This Berlin. Oh, 100% on the Buddy Bear list. Yeah. Because it says, oh, that's just a BMW thing. I thought he was wearing overalls, but he is with the bike. The burgers are alright, sometimes very rare. They're very rare, occasionally. But the nuggets are a flat out no-go. Yeah. The specifics of that bear is like, I see the thing from like what Berlin was saying, like, oh yeah, do a bunny bear tour, which is not a bad suggestion. Apart from the bears are very difficult, you've got like the official bears and the unofficial bears, and it's an awkward like, which one's which? And obviously didn't look into that during the week because my brain was kaputski. EG Electric. Oh yes, it's Soul Fuel Weeks, 1st of October to a bike stuck itself in a dumb gear again. Piece of shit. At some point, Peter, but I don't know when. Ow. Well, probably at some point. I don't know when or where. I didn't really like plan that. It's like, go out and see animals in Spandau. And the rest is TBD. Still have a big pot of weeb curry in the fridge. Frank, the problem with throwing the bike in the canal is legality. And then have no bike. Mostly legality. Well, still unemployed, right? Not ill anymore, so we'll take not ill as a win. Good morning, Fever. How are you feeling now? Any better? Hey, that's good. I'd mostly recovered on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Well, that was still like, oh yeah, so I'm up for, I was awake for 10, 12 hours and still slept for a third of it. In chair, load dishwasher, sit down again, fall asleep. Wake up, grab some stuff, have a cup of tea, fall asleep. Wake up, sandwich, fall asleep. Ugh. Spandau City. Oh, Australia. We probably can go through there at some point. We'll do. Not today. Ow. I hate being artificially leaving the bike. Oh well. Oh, the outside? Nope. Yeah, I think I was got like clubbed by a cold or something. Definitely not like actual flu. Flu's like 2 weeks and head goes wobbly. Shit, I've had COVID and I've had proper flu. And flu was worse than COVID. Ugh. Horrible flu. There's a balloon down there. And the worst bit about actually the whole experience, ordeal, whatever, the other day was burning through. I was hungry and needed to eat, but I hadn't cleaned. I needed to do all the dishes and everything, and cook. So basically burnt through an extra week of shopping budget. Ordering food. Which is sad. It is. I still need to go in the Citadel at some point, but I think I'll be fighting for during the week. Probably better on weekdays to go in the Citadel and walk around. Theoretically fewer people. I'm in tourist now, it's October. Make a 10-day redeem for a 10k raffle. Wait, what? So the police, there's a dog walking along the road. And the police are trying to catch the dog. It's just running along. The dude's chilling. Oh, it's going onto the pavement now. I think it's an escape. Must have escaped or something. I looked in pretty good health. Could have done with a drink. How would you cuff a dog? I think, Frank's on that one. I'm more disturbed the fact you're thinking of cuffing a dog. The how's largely irrelevant. Why would you cuff a dog? Also, the legs are narrower by the, by the ankle, with the paws and whatnot. So it's quite viable to cuff said creature. He'd strap its legs together before the knuckle. Or joint. There's just too much slop anywhere, everywhere. And shit, before it started, there's a roundup of like things, and there's too many models now, like some complete insanity. Not really, folks. How would a dog wear pants questions way more valid than how would you cuff a dog. So how you cuff a person is, of course, put the cuffs at the wrist joint where it can't get over their hand. How would you cuff a dog? Well, that joint is kind of about the same width as their paws, and their paws are kind of flexible, so I wouldn't cuff them there, I'd cuff them before the wrist. It is, isn't it, Scarlet? It's like clear blue sky. Clear blue sky, nice weather. Not too warm, not too cold. Well, maybe it is to an extent too warm. No, yeah, warm. That's right, please. Frank, you're confusing the logistics of being able to whether someone actually would. I'd be more worried about the sugar in your fuel tank. What exactly is that going to do to an engine? Who knows? Let's theorise. Well, Rad, I saw some things today. It is bad right now. Police is a really nasty one because you can just take, and especially if it's like riot police, you could just take literally any old riot policeman, have a photo or video of someone beating someone else up, substitute in the riot policeman and change the number on the uniform so it actually looks like the guy did it. It's going to be, yeah, because of the way the quality is improving, it's going to be even worse. As long as the heat down and living in hell, well, good luck, Chief. Good luck. Yeah, right. It's situation's not good, and people just lap it up. You kind of have to hope that the people that make the models, that do the code and that, it doesn't get bypassed too much, and then the various watermarking things stick in there. As I didn't have a dog. Oh, Franks, I don't have a dog. So I've not looked into it. It could be, I'd say it could be onto something. That's like a whole level of disturbance. I can't process that right now. Tinder for dogs. Well, yeah, but spa days for dogs is not too dissimilar to, you know, dog grooming. A nice reaction thing. I do actually question that sometimes, Frank. I think you do have morals. Look, this isn't it. I'm not throwing out under the bus. It's also just feel like, even if there was Tinder for dogs, how would the dog use it? It's not like it can sniff right or anything. At least we didn't need to stop there, but sure, carry on. It would have been fine. There's also small apartment dogs too. Small rich people dogs, yeah, like carrying around. Yeah. Well, Franks, you're talking doggy consent. That's quite easy. The dogs will meet and do the thing. It's not so much the doggy consent, it's the doggy selection. How would you, a dog, used to sniffing other dogs and having some kind of interaction with a dog, deal with dogs via phone? Technology you have no concept of or ability to use. It has picture of dog, look like dog, sound like dog, does not smell like dog. I enjoy the blankie day then, Scarly, and the tunes and leaves. And I think it was on Friday actually. Late in the day, and so like I really fancy something like I do? No, burger and a shake. I just went for a walk and realised I hadn't left the flat in 3 days. Ew. Yeah, exactly right. Problem, Joe. So at that point, it's basically the sign-up process for, I don't know what we call dog Tinder at the minute. Needs a name somewhere along the lines. It means the sign-up process is actually going to involve harvesting dog scent. A phrase I didn't think I'd ever. I didn't think I'd ever be, or I'd be able to accurately use harvesting dog scent. I don't think you have actually ruined it, Frank, so. But the business idea of it's possible, just like I think there's lots of logistical complications. Doggy consent is generally, do they agree and are they not ripping each other apart? If yes, but also why? It doesn't seem like a good anything. According to the EU, Franks, not much, because pets on airplanes have been practically reclassified as luggage. I'm going to go up. It's on the news recently. You can keep your dog in the overhead locker. Friday, not Thursday. Welcome back, Harry. Was that a good nap? It was too long enough for a sleep. Literally an apple grower. Hey, there you go. Imagine if Frank looked things up before us. It'd be wild. Red rocket. Yeah, the red rocket. I mean, there's nothing to stop you from starting a competing one, Franks, or a local service, in fact. Given Roma was probably US mostly, / only. Red Rocket would fit with the Australian aesthetic. Oh, almost over there. Hoofers for dog. Hoovers? Oh, Hooters, sorry. I mean, there's a hoof for some reason. I don't know, okay, probably the usual bunch. I didn't restart that, Kenny. It will be for next stream. You need to restart, but this one will be good. Making his garden again. Yeah. Breezer that what? It's now called Breezer. It charges you 10 years to go on a date with someone you never chat with, only saw a pic's bio. What the fuck? How does that go? Yeah, there's too much what the fuck there. What the why? Oh. God, I hate tech bros. So what I'll do is I'll make the app a pimp. Okay. Frank, I thought the problem was you're not ignored by women and you go, what do I do? Yeah, it looks like a train yard. Yeah, I've not been down here before. I don't think I have. I was thinking of dogs with tits. There's lots of people here. Why do I think it would be massive people? Am I stupid? Yes! Well, you're certainly not normal, Franks. Where can I park? Here will do. Anyone seen a bike rack? Guess not. Because it's Sunday, Franks, and it's a nice day, so people are just like out and about, enjoying an autumnal afternoon. Although yes, there's more people than I thought there would be. I don't know why I thought there wouldn't be a massive amount. Fuck it. The rear lock's on, that'll do. Or you can cycle down there? No, no. I'm gonna walk. Oh, shops are closed, Franks, but like other things are open. And this place is open 24 hours. Oh. Hogs. Bunch. Nom 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 nom. Oh, there's little hoglings. Hoglings? Not just regular bacon, like properly wild bacon. I can get up here. And little bacon. Hello, tiny bacon. Amiga 40 German Plus. The little one here. This little one's cute. Look at this little stripy cutie. Alright. Is he going to finish that croissant? It's got a very long snout as well. I didn't know their snouts were that long. No, these, well, not one and not during mating season or like if they got the fresh thing, but the ones around Berlin are generally quite chill. So the latest, like, this is Berlin is like, whoop. They were like being making little hoggy noises. Oh, that one jumped over there. I'm going to go that way. We're going to go round. Breakfast tray, right way. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a really tiny one there. Ooh. Well, the ones here in this bit probably, yeah, but like in the area, like, yeah. I want to film a really tiny one, but they're like lying right next to it. Have you had like a full-grown adult boar, Franks? Probably not. I'll like put it at less than 60%. Sniffling. Oh, like those things like one fire, I'm taking 150 fire. Right, so the problem is, Franks, is they're very used to like combat together. Their heads are quite stout. Also, look how streamlined that little bastard is. Look how big that. Look at that big one over there. A big old boy. Right, and they can run at 20. Oh, an even bigger one appears. Great. They can run fast. If they're males, they might get tusky as well. So it's basically an angry running thing which can just eat a lot of stuff and carries 2 lances on its face. But these things are wild around like here, like outside of this bit when we're going through the forest, the other on the round the wall. These guys were definitely making noise in there. Hello, bacon. Yay! Amazing. Oh, exactly. Rickety, you'd like trap the legs and let them get tired out, and then you'd spear them. Oh, okay, I'll go around that way. Actually, I can't go around that fence there. It's like, oh, I can go over. I'll come back that way. Maybe it's like catching all this. Right, what do you know? What do you know, Strider, that no one else does? Also, I think my bike seat was still wet because my bum's wet. I'm sure you wanted to know this. Dear. Oh. Oh, hey, Megan. Did you see the porkers? You must have seen the porkers. Huh. I'll just stick with a quick drying trousers. Oh yeah, we're at the animals, Megan. Why's that reindeer got 2 tails? It's got one at the back and one underneath. No, it's just a fuzzy covering, Rickety, it's fine. And even if it was, it's not like
Yeah.
It's not like I'm trying to flip a reindeer and then slam its face into the ground. Dan. I think this bit's toss, isn't it? Isn't that horny deer noises? I think that's horny deer noises, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't given a shot, Colin. No, hey, no, it's just a wildlife park thing. Deer park is like a little habitat for these beasties. Now all the younglings are over there, or is that all the does? Oh no, they're on the floor. They're lying down. She's like, fuck off. He's like, hey. Weird. Very weird. I don't know why you disappeared then. I am genuinely unsure. Be back now though. Keep one round. Yeah, I just like stopped like, huh? Oh, boo-hoo, Frank, boo-hoo. Hey, Frank, have you tried Clover Pit? I think you'd love it. Yeah. Their antennas are radiating too much information, and it's just, the deer knowledge is filling the bag, and it's causing problems. You're going to go again. Uh-oh. Deer. Actually, also does and deers. Oh, here you go. Well, Frank's, yeah. Hang on, you've seen Lolly play Clover Pit? No doggy with it. Well, there's one down there I can see. Here is a tree. It's those long spindly boys. Oh. Well, Clover Pit. So, before I was ill, I had a terrible Clover Pit problem. I was playing out a lot. And I got ill. Now I've stopped playing Clover Pit. It's great.
Du Schnummi, denn alles dich gut essen wird auch, ne? Auf die Decke. Ja, auf die Decke. Leider hat sie seine Decke nicht dabei, ne? Haben wir heute
Yeah.
Kinderwagen.
Hey dog. Theoretical cut down there. I'll walk down here. Realised Franks did a doggo command and it worked. And the dog was picked up. No, you're not getting nuggies for actually successfully getting. Maybe you would get nuggies for successfully finding a dog.
Дивися.
There isn't dog tenders for pet sitters. No, Frank, you can. It's your idea. You can run with it as long as you like. It depends where, Gabe. It's awkward. You should do in the street, but a lot of people don't. But a lot of the dogs are also very well trained, so it's not an issue. Sheeps. But there's plenty of areas where you don't need to have your doggy on a leash. Doggo on a leash. Let's try and... Doggo. Not doggo, sheepo. Yeah, and if someone's dog is liable to do that, they won't let them off the leash. That's something like we're going. Ooh. What's sheep for come here? Get 100%. It's tiny head. Its tiny head's also got big horns on it, Franks. So it's like its tiny head's got like armament between the thing. We're being checked out by a sheep. But also they can run quite quickly and they're pointy. Bad settle. Bad. This is a screenshot of a video game of the live stream which shows a forest, a tree and a deer. A deer? I also like don't underestimate them. I'm also unsure of how, like, if it's a very big rock, Franks, are you going to be able to wield the rock? Oh, fluffy dog. So we go down here and then round, I suppose. And they just park their bikes randomly as well. Okay, I don't feel so bad about parking where I did.
Bis gleich.
We'll go down that way. We'll go down this way and then... This is a very obvious way. Less obvious way, but there should be a way across. But that is west. West. Forest. Forest. Walk in the woods. Get in there and find it.
Radikal. Direkt gefilmt.
We're not likely to find Bigfoot, but probably... Well, let's see, when he came through the other day on the wall thing, there was probably deer and hogs that were around. So, you know, it's just not fun going through the dark woods with impotent lights, kind of tired, and hearing the skittering of animals. Watch the doc on YouTube of people with sexual encounters. Bigfoot out of 10. Are you sure it didn't break into a carpet store? Ah, yes. I got very high and found a Wookiee costume. Oh no. Oh no. I think the thing is, Franks, you may not have a choice in being a bottom for Bigfoot. You're worried about doggy consent, and like, it's not like you could consent to Bigfoot. Bigfoot says you're the bottom. Well, you care not with broken limbs. That's one of the things now, Scarlett, if you remember, because of the gradients. It's a shame there aren't any of the trees that give you the deep, rich reds in the leaves. But otherwise, got the gamut of brown to yellow, and the sun just popping through. Amazing sketch of them. It'll be better when I go left a bit, because then there's no road. Mushroom. These ones look yellow and nasty. Mm-hmm. Paragliding, yo. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, about the usual time of being live. And Nora is for the rain. Thank Mega Monkey for spotting, like, paragliding's on. Do something interesting, like, check channel. Yeah, flying over Utah's pretty interesting for a stream. Sold. Strider. Any idea how expensive that would be? And you could approximate it with a low resolution one, but I mean the power draws are probably not great. You're still going to be computing the image with the thermal image and then trying to get widescreen, like, I was. You say that now. This isn't the middle of nowhere, really. There's a main road over there. This is actually an animal park with past some sheep, deers, and wild hog, or wild hogs, but boar. I'm just gonna head down here and around. It is. Germany's kind of infamous for shitty internet, and its mobile internet is questionable sometimes. Well, the other thing with 5G game is I need to have a different USB hub in here for actually providing enough power for the 5G. The 5G modem's quite spiky, can use a lot of juice. That's a nice shot. Maybe about there. I did pick up a suitable external USB hub, and I'm going to get 5G back on this, as it's just so useful. And camera flashes. It's an action cam Strider. It doesn't do that. It doesn't have any IR things in there, doesn't it? I had to like dismantle a lens assembly to remove the IR filter. I'm sure there's a path left somewhere. Oh, is that? I still need to finish with that camera. I got like one on my desk, which is a VI something or other Starviz, so it's actually pretty good sensor. 30 FPS, unfortunately. Way out. Speaking of 366. Oh, you mean the phone effects, right? So like, because you got the cameras for face recognition and whatnot. Yeah, maybe that or not. In the front of the phone as well. Battery recognition. Oh, Frank, I remembered and acquired Gangster #1 the other day. I've not watched it yet. Did have a quick look through it to see what the quality is like. Okay. There's so many familiar faces, especially if you like watch Lock Stock. So somewhere down there we can turn that. Logically. There's more, yeah. If you film and the IR filter isn't on, or if the LED is bright enough. What, the man who killed Hitler? Or Gangster? Gangster is easier. I won't watch it with spoilers. Why would I spoil myself for a film? Rip. Morning, Marion. Rickety. Yes and no. I think like iPhones do, but Android ones will as well. But also a lot of the sensors. This way will have like from a LED on top. See, it's like I think this is evidence of hogs a while ago. So there should be one in about there in this thing, I think, with the for just like the coverage sensor. You can use that to generate maps for VR. Is that in fridge? No. So the VR headset stuff is if you actually put out patterns with it. If you just have a blinky LED, it's really good for if it just flashes. It can be a lot brighter than the ambient light, or if it's dark. And then you could also potentially get things like vein information, I suppose. They had a fox helmet on. Yeah, have a good day, man. Popping in. Fox mask. Ooh. Nearly got stumped. So it's never going to actually, no, we're just going to leave the trees as they are, clear the pathways, and then we are good for the remains of the storm that came through. Ooh. Oh, disregard. Disregarded boy. Yo. I'm not inclined to just turn left entirely because the animals are the other way. I'm trying to work out where there is Desi at the minute. Ah, okay. We'll be going back there in a minute. Just got to get to the turn left hand turn. Yeah, if you go back this, you'll find naturally packaged bacon and naturally packaged venison. No, not venison. Deer. Would really be a subcategory of venison? See, this is the stuff I associate with ticks. As you get it a lot on Dartmoor. You have like a sheep track go through and then ticks on the bracken. Horrible bastards. Sneaky roundabout. Oh, great. I still need to play that space game more. Or Into the Black. I need to close a lot of tabs on Firefox. And then actually just do it. Also find a joystick. Yay! How did this happen? What are you doing, tree? Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Exterminate? What do you mean audio went broken? My audio or your broken? Paul, yeah. Okay, how about now? Test, test. This is a tree relationship. There should be less roboty. I don't know why I did that. Can I say apt? No, but I can apt get. Also, okay, that's probably just like a bit rate then. So I've limited you to 5 for a bit, just to see. The roots? Ah, yes. They seem more like... Well, the roots have taken... it took a long way, like, it's been ages in air. Like branches that were like, ah. There's one problem with this level, one problem. I can't sing. Oh, hey, freaky. Can't see either. Fucking hell. Ah. What the? Look at very curly tree. Twisted off, maybe? Wow. I guess. Wild. Yes, Ricky. I was like better on, like, fully operational again, or better enough by Friday. How are you doing? I'm still not sure if I got sick from Sunday or from shopping on Tuesday. It's a tough... Out which time it was. Oh, this rickety, yes, this is 100% the storm earlier in the year. 100%. Like all this fallen shit. And ripped up and snapped and all sorts. Now what actually, like, in my head I'm like part wondering when they actually managed to clear all these paths out. Ghost. No, hey, Stoy. No, there are many around, although not that particular kind. Although it is the right time of year, but is this forest boggy enough? Also too well populated, too many people for it. No, no, thanks. I just was in the shop. Why would I let an escort? Tastes like capitalism. So I'll go on this way, be a bit of water, come back. Not come back this way, but like down the other side of the animal thing. Yeah. Technically true story, yeah. You can't eat everything just once. What is it? Memory serves. Shroomy shrooms. I can't remember the name of the camp. Definitely the case in Devon, you'd get them on Dartmoor. On reasonably boggy, but not too boggy ground. Of course, we end up cycling this way now, but not west, but certainly north. And we're having issues. Yeah, it's kind of grumpy and stopping between the two. Audio is fuckety again. Oh, right. Yeah. Interesting. That's worse. So like low bit rate. Just in case. And SRTLA is still fucking it. Damn it. And how about now? Are we still fucky? Hopefully we're not still fucky. How about now? I should probably restart that as well. Sounds good now. Oh no, I was only like a second or two out. It's on very low bit rate, as you can tell, and the camera got restarted. And Rust is still in. Although
Ivan. Er ist Ivan.
So.
Ja, aber schön weich bist du gefallen, ne? Ja, der Waldboden ist schön flauschig.
don't bother me. There weren't actually two dogs there. Yeah, whatever. It tries to. I'll have to grab the VOD later, Rickety, and have a look. Correction. I will grab the VOD later, but I'll have to have a look. I mean, that'll always, more or less always happen. It really shouldn't happen with audio though, because like, video bandwidth, audio bandwidth. But we'll see. We'll just start the set up the recording pipeline. There's something falling on 2 barrels of a shotgun. Thanks. Ideas. Improve your busted shit. Good idea. He hasn't taken a photo of that. More people having a oh, thanks, Rickety. I agree with this this thing. You should still be taking photos. Where's Frank's? This is probably a good place to dump a body. Boggy, stagnant water, plenty of logs and goop for it to fall into. I don't know why Frank's came up with them, but there you go. Can you make a note? Frank's, make a note in your Obsidian Vault or Notion or whatever. In your journal. It was also very leafy, and so it's probably kind of acidic. No feeding to the hogs. True. What was you feeding to the pigs? Harold. It takes about 16 pigs. Chop them up into 16 pigs. Chop a body up into 6 large chunks. Of course you have to starve them a bit. And now here we are, somehow snatches come up again. Yes, Gabe. Pigs are omnivorous. But even herbivores, given a little opportunity for a cheeky bit of meat, might go for it. Look at you, horses, occasionally cows, deer, pandas, especially pandas. Not the infamous horse in the chick video. Little chick just runs past a horse and the horse just goes, oh. So the horse could spend all day grazing an entire field to try and get enough enough nutrition in. Or it could eat a chick. Bunch of calcium, other goodies. Yep. Depends how wild and how bory. The ones around here have had enough experience with people to be relatively chill. Just don't piss them off during mating season. which is, you know, solid advice in general. Tree. Not rest of tree. Huh. That's a different cut. Oh, maybe it's that one. It's still stuck up there. Well, biting and versus eating game is different. Horses use it. Oh, their mouth is like their primary thing for manipulating and interacting with stuff. So of course they're going to bite people. Also, they can kick the shit out of you, of course. Franks, I think you are greatly overestimating your ability with a rock. And you know what's better than rock? Rock on stick. Because then rock has range. And you can get rock faster. I'd be wary of Stoy. Two pigs. I'm going to get rid of a body that quickly, but I mean, he'll manage it. There's more animals. Yeah, twitch, twitch. Exactly, Gabe. Well, you practically want Mace's 4 armoured soldiers. A bunch of signposts. Ah. Of course, here's the other thing around here, which is these wooden teepees. Kind of half expecting someone to suddenly be standing in the corner and just Here's a proto one. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Like the tent, but you know, wooden and not. Oh, you can go in here. Damn it, the door. Oh. It's cold. Fucking prices in Berlin. Tells you. Oh. Oh. Get out. That'll do. Fuck off there. Has the audio unfucked itself? Or is it unfucked? Head back out. Good, thank you. Well, I'm definitely looking at that later then. But yeah, there's like a whole thing of like the teepees around here. Ooh. I have to say them. Ground? No. Yes? Forest floor? It's kind of mossy and very comfy. Wouldn't be bad sleeping in a teepee. Yes, the baby's crying. Yeah. Who knows why a fucking youngling is going to be going, wah. They just do. No, playing instrument. I think these like screamed a lot rather than a bit. Just like,
sagen, Mac ist jetzt
yeah. Dark bridge. There's a way across. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, let's go down here. So what's in this one? You get a bit faster on the bike as well. And excuse me. What's in this enclosure though? With the fence this low, it's definitely not Velociraptor. Oh well, actually IRL Velociraptor. Yeah, I still probably wouldn't use a fence this low, given they're about that big. But why, Franks? Why are they yelling it? That's the question. I know South Park recently took the piss out of it. No, Twitch. I do not have a pet rock. I don't need one. But rock think is all the AI nonsense. You know, sand should not think thinking rocks. It's the general implication. Okay. I'm going to throw down the stairs so I got the punch on it. How well did they fall? Well, they got ramps, not ramps. Platforms. Platforms over there. Music is off, Scarlet. There's walking. And there's people. This is a big enclosure with nothing in it. Should have given it the back of your hand as well. As an educational treat. Oh, there's a bridge here. I don't know them names. Not saying a thing about Loudon Hall. However, ooh, quite nice thing. We're going to go down there anyway. Deer and hogs. Ooh. Now we'll go that way now, of course. Yeah. Just regular shoes, Twitch. It's a wooden bridge. Hidden body bike. I do wonder what used to be in this though. It's like a covering, there's no food in the area. Oh no, there's food there. Spaghetti, carrots, parsnips, bread, leeks. Guess kind of deer. Fuzzy Hatter. Where are they then? Tell himself in 8 years. Wait, 8 years? What do you mean 8 years, Franks? What kind of killing are you on about? Like,
Die 17er F und die 18er F.
that one's basically accidental death. Animal food. No animal food. Ooh. Oh. For what though, Frank? Like first degree murder? That seems super lenient. There's somewhere in there should be some deer. I can't see any. You definitely can't, but I can't either. Where's my spaghetti? Kind of Twitch. This is a semi-wildlifey area thing. Oh, there's nothing blocking this off. I don't hear any voices at the minute. And there's no one there. Fantastic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is so easy to fall down. Pow! I don't know, there's too many children here. It's just very annoying. One of them were like trying to attack each other with a pair of, like some spaghetti. There is nothing in there, or it's not here. Not visible over here anyway. Wait, so it's 7 years for vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, for a bike you probably get a medal for a cyclist. Back in Australia. Dennis was here. Okay. Good view, Dennis. Cool. Yeah, I really got to try and get out. Ooh. Oh, these steps are leaning forward. They're horrible. Oh, ho, ho. Ugh. Yeah, Lilo dog. Well, I'm worried mostly of people being up there or like finding some degenerate shit. As it turns out, there's no degenerate shit, so it was great. Speed on the steps. I'm not gonna lie, Gabe, I was worried about speedrunning them. And Scarlet, for some of the weird hutty places I've seen around Berlin, that one was kind of alright. Right, Frank, so you reckon you could club that bad boy? Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. That's a mama hog. Why is she carrying all the leaves? Why are you gathering the leaves? Oh. I still reckon you greatly overestimate your big ass rockness, Franks. Like greatly. Oh, she's there, but she's got no leaves, and there's no bed over there, or like no assemblage. Maybe mixing some roughage in the mud. Take some. Where am I going to put it, Frank? Leave this one alone. Well, they are cute when they're small, and they're stripy for camouflage. Is that a free litter picker and a bucket? Yes, in that it's on a chain. Free for a large pair of pliers. We'll turn it up again. Oh, my bike's still there. Is this good? TBD. Sometimes a bit quieter than that, but this is like, yeah, there's no gates here, it's open all the time. You can just come in and look at the animals and run away again. So we are around here, I think. No. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? We're in a foresty bit, so it's going to be like, nah. I was trying to see if there was a dot on there, but there isn't a dot of you are here. Standard. Oh, position. Where is it? Where are you, big red dot? I'd wager it's like here-ish? Yeah, here. Ish. Yeah. How do we get there then? Oh, sweet. There is a route. Go through Tegel a bit. Okay, bike. Oh, turn speaker on as well. Okay, music again. Really, bike? Dog. Whoa. I know. But we're quite close to the edge of things. We're going to like Tegel of Forest, it'll be better. Need to restart Aerolink. But if we heading back down this way, Aerolink here is almost up. We'll head over to Tegel and down a bit. Change title to Edging and Merlin. Now change the title, but not to that. Just autumnal ride. It was a nice little walk. We're going to go like, I'm going to go from here, hopefully, I've got it right, go across to Tegel and then along from there. Okay, though I need to find a burgery at some point. So. Hunger. Wait, there's a house number there. There's a bin. I can't see a building. Oh, there's definitely one there. Oh, it's a crossways. I couldn't think of anything to tell you. I'm gonna fucking nugget will do. Coins seem boring. And I couldn't come up with an amusing name, so nuggies it was. Fact. Okay. Ooh. There go. Oh, lucky that way. Interesting. Really? Yeah. Oh, it does look like it. Oh, see. Oh, bless the Queen. Yeah, in fact, I'm still in Germany. Until I get deported for not having any money. I don't know, Gabe. I know you can order 20 packs. So I guess you could order multiple 20 packs. Wait, what? Why have I got a sad face? Faster than 10 kilometers an hour. Bad. Adventure line says this way. Actually, technically, there is a queen. It's just not. She's not the monarch or the lead. The Martin, I think, yeah. Well, there's always princesses, many. Yes, Franks, you are a pretty little princess. Pretty little princess, Franks. Bees, birds, glass recycling. Good boy, Frank. Guess the boy did not like it. Oh, yes, Frank. Not Frank. In fact, it is clear blue sky. Bit breezy. 5 degrees. Thank you, Franks. Also the weather command. It's not that I think like the new like setup of stuff with the camera beard's a bit wonky, so it's like you get a lot of you get a lot more blowing than you should. There's somewhere around here you can apparently go left. Is it here? Although that would be cool. The street here. Well, it's not 10, it's like, it feels like 8. And no sun heating up, so... No, you can apparently go down there. There's like a, it looks like a footpath that's down through the trees, but... If I follow the line over there, yes, Rick. This line shouldn't be too misadventuring. Pizza van. Why is there a massive solar panel just on the street? Okay. That's what I was thinking, Frank. Like, typically people would like leave stuff out there for like free, but yeah. Probably need that for the hovel. Oh yes, the regular hovel needs some power so it can still charge stuff. I don't. Are you looking at your new holiday vacation? No, vacation location, Frank. Ugh. Going to the NK for the Flower Girls. Just another poster. Why steal one? I'm pretty sure I would give them to you. Let's go up here and enjoy the road. Oh, Reve. Wow. Frank, fuck it, Frank. Just fill your suitcase with some and start flogging them. Get a suitcase full of posters. When I am returned in a by the sounds of it, you're already in one. When I am in return in a vegetative state, Down there somewhere, allegedly. Other side of this water. Okay. Now we're misadventuring. He's gone. See, definitely hog sign. Hog sign. This is pretty straight walk. College, let's go some subversion. And originally says 1999 Christmas. Well, Frank, this is why you gotta like spin the stealing of posters and actually just put in a formal request for a suitcase full of posters to spread the good word. If there was a glorious leader or whatever it's called. But yeah, don't steal them. Put in a formal request for them, you'll probably be fine. We've been over this bridge before. Pretty sure. We're not going over it today, we're going that way. What is this tune? Oh gosh, it's really good. Why? I'm guessing he probably went by Fred rather than Otto. Yeah, cowboy. Oh, nice way to go. By the water. Wind in the willows. Not much wind. So meters 14 k's that way if I follow that route. I'll follow this one. Which should take us across the Tegel. So go across the Tegel, around a bit and then down. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Is it actually a ferry? Bitch, please. It is a ferry. Well, that's not happening. Change of plan. Well, go up here and then turn left, I guess. I guess it's up here and left. For some reason I saw the line and thought, well, maybe it's a tunnel. No, you twat. It's a ferry. It may not be running anymore. Ooh. Mitter. I'll follow the route back to Mitter then. Hello, Mitter. Ah! Flashbanged. Just wing it. And the big question is where to acquire a burger from. Well, can't say it, Frank. Thank you for watching some ads, hopefully. And good luck with your Tinder for dogs. Oh, well, in which case, fuck off. Oh god, I don't know what that means. I know some there's very old. Can't find anything about the band or the album. The Truth Gem. Oh yeah, well, posted it, Scarlett. Curious to see or to hear what it is. There's also just like the band disappearing is kind of odd. Oh, thanks for following. Ooh, this side. Whoa. Oh, Herr Wolf. He's Mr. Hogs and reindeer and sheep, but not like regular white fluffy sheep. Like, well, actually I say normal sheep basically, not wool sheep. No, it always posts up, like, no reason not to post things. Could be interesting to find out, like, who the hell it is. Meter to the left. It is meter to the left. Well, looks like we're going to the left. Oop. Wait, you followed again, Frank? I don't see. I don't see it. I just hear it. I did thank whoever followed. Thanks for the follow. I'm not going to thank you specifically, thanks. Of the few ads today, you've watched 0, so you know. Be good for questionable ethics of doggy dating. Follow this, and these. Oh, we're going to cross the Havel here, okay. Thank you for the follow and the prime, Franks. Thank you very much, genuinely thank you. Almost like Rickety looking. Oh yes, well now you got a slice and getting food and a beer. An ice cream did. Thank you very much, Franks, again. See what? And still good luck with the doggy dating app. Smil. Yeah, I turned off like the follow notifications in chat. I don't think they appear on screen, do they? They shouldn't do. I hope they do. It's less of an issue, isn't it? Some people didn't like it. Oh, selfie. Oh, they're now across the Havel. Following an over. Oh well. I think the main thing was not in chat. That stop pew pew following. Two guys just fishing in there. Ooh. Oh. Amazing. That is some top quality parking. Good job. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go past it again, it was that good. Oh, hey Toto. Where's BIH? Look at this. Rare. How do you fuck up that badly? Like, this is impressive. If I'm still, beers kind of is okay. It's a set. No, that's the beer filter. Yeah? Kind of a bagger. But how? Was it pushed? Hype train? Oh no. Wait, is someone horsing around? Honestly, I don't know, Ripley. It is up the curb. And I'm pushing a car up a curb kind of uphill isn't fun. Well, pushing a car up a curb downhill isn't fun, but, you know. No cocking horses either. Yeah. Rather else? Rather else? Luckily, so many XQC viewers out on the scooters. Luckily, zero sound viewers walking their dogs. I was tempted to get one of the numerous meme images on 7TV, like as an emote, but they were kind of rough. And also discovered that 7TV's somehow 7TV's search function is actually going backwards. It is getting worse. There's definitely a thing of that. So they're making like Twitch then and actively destroying their platform, either by reputation or technology. But yeah, always load slowly, but that's fine. It's just, if you put in a search for a word and you put in the exact word, chances are in the first in the first couple of 3 results, which don't contain that word, will be near the top, and then behind it will be the ones that actually contain it. Guys, how do you fuck up exact string matching? Yeah, 2 people just ate shit on their scooter. Well, another doozy would actually be the search actually being sorted by relevance, you know, by how accurate something is to what you type. The information you put into the search bar is merely a suggestion of what could appear. Come on. Huh. Well, so true, yes. They should probably have a Redis instance in front of their data, or not in front of, but next to their database for caching. But also, it's like the database cache should be able to handle this load. It's not exactly, well, if they configured it properly, but they couldn't do that. Oop, next to the follow. No, it's probably more like the platform issue with all of the terrible. With the terrible naming and terrible tags and just general terribleness. Oh, there's water polo down there. There's too much shit in the database making everything shit. That's how I'm speaking. But then I got to worry about my thing. I'm load on up Steve. Very rarely up Steve. Not like I'm hooning down here. Going on. Yeah, but think of the number of people that actually do Abstee. Not many. Not many at all. And it's not busy. Oh, this way. No, well, you know, forward and backward things for the indexes and tags. The tags are a completely separate search thing. They could just have a DB with like bad indexes, zero partitioning, very little cache. Yeah. Well, they're running the whole thing out of MongoDB, so it just iterates through everything. Now that wouldn't surprise me. Oh yes, we used NoSQL for this very, very clearly great for SQL job. I got no idea too, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. If you need the massive amounts of horsepower, I mean for MongoDB, don't use MongoDB. Easy. Let's treat it as an object store and call it a day. I'm trying to think out hands and feet, which are very equals. None of them. You don't even need performance stuff enabled. You just need to be not fucking dumb. If you turn on performance stuff just to make it run correctly, your shit's fucked. Your data model's fucked. Something's fucked. Ooh. And set it up correctly, correct page. Oh yeah, that's a whole other thing. Enjoy the meal. Save some for chat. Yeah. We've got about a proper optimization job there. Get a bigger box. Do we need a bigger box? No, we just need to use this box correctly. Yeah. Here is this. That's better. Of course, I need to work out where to get a burger on the way in. Where Bergie? Speaking of caffeine. Huh. What's up with the bots, cat?
Aber ist nicht wie hoch gleich, nee. Den will ich.
Wait, don't we have clankers? I'm pretty sure I've got Star Wars droid remote. Falky unless it's in exchange for using cash directly in Python. Yeah, I would use caching directly in Python. So if you're using that version of Redis, well, the Valky version of Redis, a fork, just set a TTL on your cache. Jangle for shaking pockets. I know there are other problems, but I mean, it was like cache. Actual follow. I think cache persistence is more of a thing than actual anything else. Just keep in mind, by default, Redis is quite memory hungry. That's good, True. That is a good thing, keeping your data separated in a cache, which can be persisted, isn't coupled directly to the code. Cycling's alright there. Yeah, heading sort of back into town. My bike's changed gear. Heading townwards again. I need to find a burger place, but I don't have anything to mind. God, son of a bitch. Of course, gears are always acting up. Isn't there a Peepo comfy? That's what it was. Well, and yeah, that's what I said, like, burger at the beginning of the stream, but it'll work out where for burger or what for burger. Yeah, someone needs leak. That someone isn't me. Wait, do we seriously not have Peepo Comfy, does he? Maybe blanket? I thought there was Peepo Comfy and it's like the wheelchair. Oh, nice. Enjoy your lunch. Breakfast lunch. Oh, true. So if you if you do all the data changes in the database, wait, what? How does that work? If you're doing the change in the database before before you've worked out what the things are going to change? There we go, gone again. I don't know, Mega, whatever. I'm not particularly fussed. Not with the erection. I'll wait for confirmation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marilyn, thank you for the 5-pack. Before I complete any data change. Thank you very much. No, quite a lot of people don't, Marilyn, but also like a few. Last month was people were like very generous, so a lot of people got subs. Let's see, you hit True 77p. True, it sounds like if you're making the changes in the database before you do thing in the code, it sounds like you're doing something wrong. Crank. Yeah, I've watched a couple of them, Gabe. How many are there? Like 3? 2 or 3? Funny things. Oh, yeah. Because if you're making changes in the code after you've updated the database, then you have to make another call to the database. Also, like how much state is changing. First time, exactly. It's funny how that happens sometimes when people like they get a sub out of nowhere and then just jump in and start chatting. And then you got like lunatics in Rob's chat, which is like formerly 18-month sub, was it 18-month sub or whatever, and then they first time chat like, motherfucker, you've been following for 4 years, watching for a long time, sub for 1.5 years, and now you choose to chat. Let Orm handle that. Well, there can be your second problem is the Orm. Also, if you're using Valky, then you probably, what is it? So if you're using SQL Alchemy, you shouldn't even need to really deal with the cache at all. You just tell someone for SQL Alchemy to do it. There's a few chats. There was not last year, New Year, but the year before. It's Someone thought it was only like, oh yeah, haven't seen you in ages, how are you doing? Huh? Yeah, we used to play GTA on the Xbox. I've never played GTA on an Xbox. Tortoise. Huh. Why that over Sequel Alchemy? Yeah, Gaping? Gaping? Gaping. What a way of pronouncing that, nice one. Maybe Rob's, maybe Dessie's, maybe, I don't know where else. Ah, true, man, TV watch, I didn't think about that. Yeah. It depends on how Chad is. Quite a lot of the time I just sort of sit there and look. Now. Ooh, desk chair. I started the bot, I thought another bot, I needed to sort something. That's fair. It definitely is a chunk of like being an old grey bearded curmudgeonly fuck. I don't generally like using orbs. There's no point. I don't see any point in using an orb for the most part. Especially something like Sequel Alchemy and whatnot. There's a oh yes, I'm going to query some rows, and then because of all of the crap involved, it'll take your data, fully instantiate it as functional objects and do something. That takes so long, don't do it. But it still does it. Whee! If I want to pull back a few thousand rows, I'm going to pull back a few thousand rows, not a few thousand objects. And instantiate them when I need them. But also, having Yorm in there, you can end up a scooter. Almost made it to the water. Abstract yourself away from the actual data and then not know how anything works. And then make terrible architectural decisions like 7TV. But I'm sure vibe coding will get care of it. Vibe coded database model will be fine. Alright. Bike says 10%. Why does the bike say 10% battery? Uselessly. Have the mark off together there. Oh, thanks, Riley. I'll have a look see when I get back. Unless I had a database, so I just dumped the data there. Good to go. Fix it later. Oh, the same, I guess. Yeah, it is. Wow. Hundreds of queries for new words and Markov every time something. Yeah, yeah. Markov shouldn't be really held in a database. I'd hold it in Memcached or Valkey or something. Hey, you can actually get around that now. Of course, there's not much to get round at the minute, as it's still growing. Right. There's a result. 6 gigs. Wait, you keep saying the Markov. What, just the Markov chain? You've got a 6 gig set of Markov chains. There's so many questions about that data and the design of everything. I know, listen. No, not. I don't think I'm anywhere near the Berlin Wall here, Infinity. Pretty sure. Every time it sends a message more than 3 words, it calculates all the change for those words. It was in that moment he realised he'd fucked up. Calculating all of them. Bold strategy, Cotton. I feel about rather than searching words, to just like put it down to trigrams. Like 10, 30 radio, okay. Yeah. Yeah, scaling is a hell of a drug. Scaling in Python. Good luck with that. What? I'm going to go along the water. I'd say about 7%. And that wouldn't surprise me.
Fahrlang wollen, müssen sie so wieder
Backpack, ja.
fahren. Und dann kommt irgendwann entweder durch die Gartenkolonie oder hinten an der Gartenkolonie entlang.
Okay.
Dann kommen sie da Richtung Westufer oder bei Nordufer
Right.
Friedhof raus.
Okay, super, perfect. Go through all the fucking, go through the gardens and then round and over. Thanks, chap. Could be fixed if it is. Get rid of the markup model. True or? Where are they building for? Yeah, they got down here and then right at the gate. So there's your problem. There's your problem, Sue. You're storing multiple replicas of the same data database and running queries on it. Just store it once or twice and keep the index references. So, well, left round run. I could go through. No, left round. I've definitely been through before. Yeah, go around. It doesn't matter so much now, Rickety. I mean, the thing with Postgres back in the day was it was a real pain in the dick to use. To end up using MySQL. You know, before Oracle fucked it. But now I like to use Postgres rather than MySQL, well, Maria DB. Automatic compression and decompression. I'd check your data model first. All the compression, decompression is going to do is make the data smaller on disk. It's not on disk problem you want to worry about. No. Yeah. Cool. Where's your own get out of this? Well, you don't use an Oracle database, you use an Oracle server that happens to be a database. And there's your other problem too, if using MariaDB. It's alright, but memory server's native table format's kind of ass, and InnoDB is, it's alright, but I mean it grows a lot. And row numbers. It's fast to query all ideas and then find a lower and upper bound of what you want to and the row numbers. Why didn't the company pay for the query extension or the range extension? Oh, there's a bit of fun. What? Oh, right. So it's still closed off down there. Wow. Why is it closed off? Oh well. How do you find Borlex Pit, Desi? I saw Lolly playing it and I'm like, nah. I got the space game to play still. And Void War. Still not played Void War. Fireworks. There's the engine load, the whole table of memory. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't even need to finish that one. Set up willpower, I could even migrate Markov to, I don't know, go around some better Markov command. It's rarely used. What does the Markov command do? Rat, probably? Question mark? Is this the place where I was that went bust? They had a really shitty, I've definitely said about it before, because they didn't understand the data model right, and they were sheer, I wouldn't say sheer fucking hubris, because that's the place I had a tech interview, and the guy went, nah, probably not, and then I looked at his code, after I got hired, basically shoot him, and like, son, you done fucked the entire model. Rewriting for a year. Command takes a random message and then calculates the chain. Well, then outputs more words based on that chain from that user or something. It sounds completely useless. Oh, proper. Well, it's also Borlex Pit is also like a breakouty. Wait, so hang on. So if the Markov thing just calculates a bunch of stuff and doesn't really do much, can you make your machine just have a have a bit of a meltdown by running the Markov command in a bunch of different channels? Because I'm guessing it's all a weighty async Python silliness, so it doesn't really schedule or load. it just bogs itself down until it shits the bed. Why'd you rewrite the translation system that much? You're better off just rewriting it when it needs a rewrite. Unless there's a serious flaw and the whole thing is not suitable. And if you're rewriting stuff, if you get beyond the third time, there's something wrong. It's like a previous works have ended up like pretty much exactly writing the same system 3 times. 3 or 4 times. Well, 3 times. The first time we get an idea of what's going to work. The second time, there'll be some improvements. And the third time, should be pretty good. And just like into maintenance mode. How do I go out of my house? Ah. Oh look, it's an arrow on the left versus on the right. Probably bored, so many different straps. I've got some terrible news too. Quite a lot of it is the boring shit you do. Those boring problems are very much part of it and you just have to solve it. I'm assuming that much of a boring problem, logically.
Der Kurs ist nie, aber
If you also, so if you run into the same problem each time, it could be time to just own it, solve the problem. I would have every time touch anything web related to get the fuck back. Yeah. That's why I generally don't. Last time I was doing any sort of web stuff, I just told the sand to do it and then gave it a look over. Is this what I need to do? Yes, no. If the sand produced what I need, it was good enough for me. Nice stuff for the element, lead a try. Yeah. Different problems every time. Okay, so then okay. So you don't need to rewrite that. It's in good working stead. That's good. See if I can coax the bike to. Maybe I stop at the light.
Und dann haben die Jungs mit denen immer so die
Do I need? Come on, please, baby, stop. Kind of want it to go red. Fuck it. Oh. Well, that's on the road already. Stop here and hopefully the gearbox reset. Hang on. Don't know. Doesn't. No, you can hear it as it reset. I'm going to go a couple of them melted. Okay, and chat is back, theoretically. Last time we did it from scratch against everyone's suggestion was a transaction to run separate JSONs. One for each language and 5 file to load. So slow. I mean, as long as you haven't created other problems for yourself, which is quite often the case. That makes sense. Yeah, that's part of redesigning everything. No, totally. Where do we go across from here? No, you go straight up. Could go down there, not go down there. Oh well. There's actually a park down there. No, it's easier than doing it here. Yeah. The other thing didn't. Oh, come on. This is path. Here's some Portuguese whilst someone is wondering another. Is there a burger in my hand? The other thing is, so true, it sounds like you're keeping a very large chunk of JSON in memory. Correction, 2 very large chunks of JSON in memory. I'd suggest turning it into a database table. Oh, Nessie, good evening. How goes? Oh no, not this bit. Oh, I hate this bit. I've made a huge mistake. Several, in fact. Mistake the once, coming down a piece of road. Mistake of 2, not resetting the gearbox first. No, type on, sir. Got food on. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, ah. Let's see if I can get gearboxes set up. Yeah. Sunday roast. It's a Sunday roast. I've not had a Sunday roast. Speaking of roasts, did you see all the wild pigs? There's so many wild pigs. The boars and the reindeer. I've literally just googled burger. Burger Vision? Passierboom? I don't know where to go. Halfway over that way. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. Had to will. Back we go. I can't see. Can you see shit, Captain? Having a nice meal by the river. Complete with candles and chairs. And what's it? Not what's it? Tablecloths. I'm kind of wondering, it's kind of dark down here. Oh. Straight up that way. Don't want to get straight up that way. Now we have light. What? Really? Why the diddle? LED lighting is generally so much better, like, not just efficient, it's also more, or at least it should be more reliable. Park here for a bit. Turn the bike off. Turn the bike off. Counter offer. Pay me. Really, Kate? I don't entirely. I think a little column A and a little column B, Desi, but new could be anything in the last 20 years. I'm going to look, see if I go, whoop, if we go, let's check the map. Right, I am here. About slices and burgers. Ooh. I don't know. If we lived here, we'd be home now. We would, Desi. I'll also probably have a normal bike, not this broke-ass thing, which I'm just sort of giving it a moment for the gearbox to settle. Shit. We'd be home by now, and the Burger Vision would be a short walk over there. Throw the bike around. You already know what I've said about that multiple times. They do have a nice river view, and you got like a, what is it? Unfortunately, north. So the ones on this side have the river view, but it's like probably a bit cooler. Not that that would be. You might have a good river view, but you've got nowhere to park your boat. Go across that bridge, I can't remember. Yeah, very. It is a. I think they've closed. full of tables and chairs. Maybe they're going out to open. Seems quite late though. Okay. Yeah. See, it just needed to wait a few minutes, right? And the gearbox done reset itself. Oh, here. I remember here. Cross the bridge and go left instead then? Yes, because we're not going to follow the wall. Hauptbahnhof. Hauptbahnhof seems less of a bad idea. Marry me. I'm doing a big wedding thing. Biryani club. I do like a biryani. Yep, that's stairs. The thing with the, I said, ooh, Hauptbahnhof is because, oh yeah, this is very, very new around here. Because all Hauptbahnhof would be good for tilt shift. It's trained. The downside of that, there's only Macca's. Yeah, it's almost like they weren't looking. Stopped by to inform you I had a meal made of tea and nice and coffee. No face, good day. What meal did you have? Thank you for the caps. I need to have a meal. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea. Yeah. Oh, Burger Vision is literally over there. Burger Vision, like, chicken fricassee! Nice. I know, beer melts again. What is it? You reckon, Mega? I mean, Burger Vision's alright, nothing to write home about. Beer melt would go down. At least I think it's over here. It looked like it, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, there it is, yeah. Donk. I don't know, was it like the Burgers Burger? The Burgers Burgers one was worse, Mega. That was €20, it fell the fuck apart. Fell the fuck apart. Oh, hell, they even got a toilet. Good food, good mood, and it's quiet. Unfortunately, you have to order at the front. 7 and the Merry Sunday. Oh, Merry Sunday. Phase 1 in Toyota, maybe. Toyota? I'm gonna order up thoroughly okay there, I guess. But I need to look bike. And go pee and all sorts of things. They go into my pockets a bit. And then you just pause the music. And then you camera down. It's like this, there's a whole like thing that needs doing. It's very annoying. Instead of grilling capacity, ugh, a compressed bucket of carbon. Oh, seems to be mad. Oh, we can sit at the front as well. Fantastic. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Do I get fries or not? I don't have an ordering machine. It's mine. Chicken fried chicken, gum meat, fresh smash. Hello. And double barbecue smash.
Double barbecue, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you mention it?
Yes.
And now burger, double barbecue.
Yeah.
Acht euro dan is
Good. Met dat.
met kaarten. Met de hier.
Good. Oh, lekker. Thanks. Yeah, of course you can. Two. Signal better over here. Just a lazy son. Occasionally, no place will get stuff like fries, but at the minute, bastards. Like last week, we was at what was it? Burgers. So far away. Yeah, it was at Burgers. So they had like a deal thing. And I added an egg, it's like €14 for a mid burger. And I had I added a fried egg to it. I added a bigger burger. And it fell apart. It's in Discord. There's like 20 or there's like 20 or How is it now? That choppy audio is a new problem. Very new problem. Like this is the first time it's been there. How are you doing now? No! I'll reboot. How about now? Better? Better or worse? Because better. Weird. Okay, I'll look into that. Mallarding everywhere. Thank you, Rickety. I'll look into it. It's weird. It's on the encoder side then. It's spilling out. Look at that burger. Wait, this is better than I remember. Maybe it's just the store. Also, Maggie, you'll like it. There's onion rings in that. This is so much better than I remember. Yeah, it's annoying. The worst bit is you had to like lying down. Normally they serve it like that. I think we can go. We can actually raw dog it. Oh no, it's just very close, Nishi. Onion ring, give it a nice little treat in the middle. And that burger is hella crispy. That has been really heavily Maillarded. Maillarded. Potato bun doing its thing. It's surviving quite well. Crispy bits. Oh, I just realised, what, 10 AM over? Hello? TwitchCon side. So Celeste could be waking up to be eating a burger. I mean, at 4 AM, mega, your choices have got to like, make one, which is annoying. We've got to Macca's, which is worse. And I think 4 AM is always just dealing with the, what are your options like? Crispy bit. No? Ultron? No? Oh, breakfast burger. So, the burger, the bacon, the fried egg on top. See, this thing won't fall apart. Yeah, from the east. Happened. Put a note in your phone, Mega. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. A double barbecue smash, which is good. Solid for like €9. That wasn't just limited time, it's limited time hype train. We were number 2. So I think most of their stuff is done through like Lieferando and Volt. Turns out the main thing is actually the bench moves. Right, get back on the way. Yeah, the benches. Oh, it's not so bad now. It's up against the door. But for the most part, it was just like sliding back. So just, yeah. Goofy thing. But you're miles from the table. Oh. Just giving away now. Go. Oop. Go. Bucket of onions. Oh, half a dart? Sign me up. So that is reload the chat again. Surprise! Well, just over there. There's a little water feature just to ruin the day. So, we start that application as well. And speaker will turn off, so speaker goes on. Doodly. Take that out here and turn really. Right, I guess. I'm entirely sure. I'm kind of auto-navving badly. Well, imagine, Gabe, if we were like rather than outside, we're actually inside no, rather than inside, if we were outside eating. This would be hell. Oh, well, I'll go there. Why are you confused, Kate? Oh, this is all new. Very new. Yeah, so there's apartment buildings on top of shops. Shops at the low end and then apartment on. The usual mixture of commercial and residential, which would you get shit on in SimCity. Okay, good. Another river. What river? Oh, street. Yeah, there's definitely offices in there as well. The other, so Gabe, the other thing you have to take into account is sort of during the summer you probably wouldn't mind it much, but during winter, as is now, I'm not crossing, so I'm going to sneaky. As is now, it's probably going to be just like your windows are closed, so it's not an issue. Ah, yes, taxi man. Indoor golf. God, that sounds sad. Indoor golf. Magic John's Pizza Garage. What? New York style pizza. Ooh. Oh, I'll bring the lasers back. Boo. Well, on the plus side, you can't crash. Can't crash your buggy, but you can't drop. Oh, the laser's gone. Hello. I'm back. Where's the big project? Yeah, but New York style, so was it Magic John's or something? I have to remember that one. Another Oggies. And something like that. Look at the queue. That's wild. Oh yeah, that's all right. Lisbon, that's that. There's that kebabbery that like had one, now it's got like a chain. It's like popped up. And I'm pretty sure No Face was like, oh yeah, it's a big kebab. Now they're everywhere. Yes. Pretty sure I'd actually feel a bit chilly if I was standing in a queue for hours. No, I definitely would be actually. Do an exclamation weather. There's about 6 or 7 reasons why I'm not going to stand waiting in line. Not today. Oh, no. 4. 7 degrees feels like 4. Punchberg. There we go. Ah, there it is. Oh. Oh, Ireland, yeah. I thought Marion was Rickety. He changed the name to Pink. Confused me. Yeah. Well, we got to give them a little bit of credit there. Okay, though, for like they tried making pizza. I think this way. Not 100%, yeah. I've been using 7TV all over the place and just being rainbow painted all the time. It just colours, man. Fucking taxis. Wow! That wind is not pleasant. Well, to be fair, the bike lane does also the bike lane does also cut. Oh, Peter Pan. Peter Pan. God, there's so many of those as well. The bike lane does cut through the the pavement, and you are waiting for the bus. Arguably, it was a pretty good one. The half the road being closed or whatever. Oh, and also how are your hands warm? Also, wearing gloves, and I've just eaten, so blood sugar's feeling better. Okay, sure. Well, I've had the taxis cutting the bike lanes and pedestrians is just like a... That's another infraction. That's easy. Yeah, well, not for digesting as well. Pedestrians in my Fahrradstraße. That wind is better though. Thing is, I see enough people actually with got the old all warm cold weather gear. I was like, Spiegels. Oh, that's right. Fuzzy hat, scarf, big coat, whole 9 yards. Well, not wrong, Dave. Could do. Oh, hello all. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last. Yeah, there you go. Have a good rest of the day. Good luck with Sparky work, I think. Wait, 9, like, you know, we'll probably start for like another 2 hours if he does at all. Yeah, a day off. Yeah, they are very brave. That is, I know, it's a bug. It's a bug. It is a bug. Or like the first gen or something. Wild. Convertible bug. Yeah, there was the bad shit in Emery. Counterpoint, Dan fumbled and face planted a dancer. That is quite funny. The big question is, can I go in here with a camera? Don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Ooh. There's a lot to be said for just a bell is going ding ding ding. Oh, that's a big step. Cool. Ah, yeah, that's it, and then you got this way and then you turn it. Oh, good for that. Dark as shit. So. Is bubble tea even hot? Right. Raid some, could raid some other guy that will never raid back anyway. Unless Ellis is on. Well.
See that?
Yep. I'm trying to get the old schmag out as well for next week. Hello, did you have a big sausage? Like, that sounded wrong. That sounded so very wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. It's still busy. What the shit? As you can tell, they were probably definitely doing 30 kilometers an hour on that bike. Oh, there was something going on here. Definitely a something. There's a stage. Aiming, 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 aiming. Oh. It got to the ground before I got to it. Damn it. Well, absolutely true. That is wild. I don't know where I saw it was posted, but Clancy dropping the bouncer. Yeah.
¡Quiero subir! ¡Quiero subir!
Ja, ser du? Ja. Nice message. Thanks, Gonzo. Also, I'm not sure if the camera's even picking out. Oh, probably not. Looks like there's a drone up there or something. You got a license for that, mate?
Нет, кто-нибудь. Раньше каким-то
I hope they have. I hope they never have to review my channel's logs. Thanks, guys. Oh, there goes some more VOD audio. Motherfucker. People say this. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, China's right. Oh. Good job, Twitch. Oh, well, good. It's like, it's getting worse, Chew. That's the worst bit. My face is numb. I don't know what you're worried about, like being in the right lane. Right? All this is kind of the bus lane, and the bike lane. The bike-us lane. Wasn't even like ITDLP or something? But it was like, I can't remember what it was called. Shit, there was one. Back? Are you back? Are you back, Ricky T? Welcome back. See, I wondered how he cycled around. And then I looked took a close look at the back of the bike there. It's a rather large electric motor. As well as that drive shaft and a bunch of wonky joints. Well, for the new description, really roll the boat on Twitch chat. Yeah. Good luck, you might cripple half the functionality, like useful functionality. I know there isn't much of it, but there is some. Correct. You do not pull out Mercedes. I'm trying to remember the name of the damn application. There was one for... What was it, Twitch something or other. Stream viewer. An interface which would launch MPV with cookies. So the video stream work. Well, disabling junk features. Fixing the crap features and making Twitch less irritating to use. Oh. Oh, the seats have gone away. Yeah. It is definitely not summer anymore. Well, last week YouTube was what was it? Well, I usually have everything in theatre mode because I don't care about the scroll of videos next to it. I'm not probably going to look at them at all, so they can fuck off and, you know, give me more space to watch my videos. And for whatever reason, each time you opened the video, it was starting in not theatre mode. I had to press T so many times. Wait, Rickety, where's this description appearing then? Like, I thought it'd be like under a box under the actual description. It's AI summary, that's it. Well, it's going to be somewhere between Idiocracy and fucking Wall-E, isn't it? The dumb AI doing everything. Well, hey, Hef. I'll go, sir. Aww. My face is getting numb. Ah. Giga house. Ah. Well, I'm no longer ill. I'm still unemployed. I wouldn't say necessarily good, but doing. Definitely doing. It was the worst on Friday. Like, get up. Oh, I'm feeling much better. Well, not get up. Oh, I'm feeling much better. Fall over in bed. Start reading email. Unfortunately, I got beef birria here. So now I'm opting to stop reading my email in bed. And I can't shit up my day before I even left bed. It is. Oop, that's okay. It's probably better off just like finishing or just going hand developing some shit and then just get someone to sell it. What is it? Art? I don't know, figure it out. I'm sure there's a use for this thing. I thought it was interesting. I'm worried. I'm like, what have I done? Am I actually secretly unemployable? What's going on? I don't understand this at all. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like. I have 100% ran the numbers on that. Doesn't look good. Have the wrong place. Expecting it. Yeah, the eye bubble. I wouldn't be surprised if some companies have actually done that and just like went, nah. We could hire a person. Hey, let's do what that guy did. Except cycle on the correct side of the pavement. Oh look. Because they swapped around apparently at some point. Amazing. Well, it is a bit very exciting. Quick, let's cycle this way on the wrong side and then wave at the guy going, you're going in the wrong direction. Again, need to if you're starting, like, you still need to find stuff, so yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Just keep Monday Meltdown limited. Crack out some applications on Tuesday and some code and stuff. See what's on. Wait, why Oracle chip? Really? Oh. Okay, can we deep sea one? I know, true. I like eating. There's enough new weird models out anyway. Like every week there's a new model or a new thing. Which means they're not starting from scratch. It's got double barrel headlights. You can't drive properly. And this is not Twitch. This is definitely not TwitchCon. For one, it probably smells better than TwitchCon. And then folks get increasingly unsavoury from there. Oh, and burgers are cheaper. Honestly, I reckon they're gonna, at best, they'll run one next year. I don't think there'll be a 26 in Europe and an A. I don't know where the one will be. But the reputation is, well, a bit shit, let's put it that way. Between terribly broken limbs and all sorts of stuff. Infiniti, I don't think they are exactly, are they? San Diego, they might still be on the hook for stuff. But Rotterdam expired this year. Rotterdam was like 2 years on the bounce and that was it. Oh, in which case then, yeah, that's what I was saying. I think, like the SD one, they might still be on the hook for. Yeah, good luck with the reputation of that trash. Rotterdam has global 2025. No, is next year as well. Yeah, but Warframe is. There might be. No, it's not a single game, is it? It's two games, isn't it? It's Warframe 96. Or was that part of the actual main game? I don't know. Well, how's you not had problems? Why did someone tell me we're still on 5 megabytes? No. Also, why is it in Rotterdam again? The best bit about Cali Rotterdam. There's Kobe coming around all day, and then we got to see the shipping on the point. And the bridge race. It was amazing. And the car museum at Rickety. And the games museum at Rickety. That was a good day as well. Pretty much the best piece of TwitchCon weren't TwitchCon. Just find a shop or like a little boaty thing, like, oh, buy one of those. TVCon on a boat. It's like TwitchCon but less shit. No, not really at all. Not even close. James, give me a stick of opening. Hef. I'm big close to the boat, so I got freaky. How to make TwitchCon palatable. Don't go to it. Go do something else for some people. On the sauna boat. Wait, memory says I think it's meant to be like 10,000 subs for a hot tub stream, isn't it? I can't remember. But, show you. You were complaining about how it's like 28 to 30 degrees all the time. Ireland has seasons. Gee, they'd have to call it like water or something stupid. What a cunt. Long con. No, that was a bit stupid. Ironically, I was considering the other like, wait, I'm going to go instead of Germany. I could probably go to Ireland, the south bit. In Europe, uses Euro, speaks English. Isn't the UK. Depends on nice to be. Dog in the jacket. Hey Freaky, if we had that on, will you come to Rotterdam? It's a hop, skip and a jump up the one. There we go. Yeah, see. Hop to surf, just myself. Yeah, but Amazon have a DC in Ireland. I don't know if it's in the southern bit though. Oh no. See for more people coming along. Almost up to double digits already. I thought that was a tractor. 2 seasons, heat and rain with heat. Yeah, it's a pass from me, Chief. I suppose Ireland has that as well. It has rain with heat, and rain with cold. Oh, and rain with wind. That's right. Yeah, it's like you, DB. Yeah. Oh, health. Oh, good. Yep. Thank you for the sub, sir. 2 whole months. Oh. Most very nice. Yes, Nishi knows. I don't think anywhere is at the minute true. That's the thing of the populist right. Everywhere's been drummed up because it's all the immigrants' fault. Don't know about that one, Chief. What? And the gifts. Thank you, sir. God damn. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, thank you very much. Was it? I think from unironically, was it September's covering all the bills? I think for I was counting this one. So September's covering the like power and data bills and whatnot for, and a fair bit of food as well actually. Kept me eating the other day, but for like this month and next month is done by that. So thank you. God, there's easy. Would you come to Rotterdam? You could even have a special booth that have the decks. It'd be like a glory hole, but for records. So it's like a thing, and then like the decks come out, and then your hands pop out, and then you can scratch. Why is there coming glory hole? Fuck's sake, I'm brave. But he doesn't show his face for it, so you know, like to cover it up, and then like have a wall, and then the hands pop out for the scratchies. Makes sense to me. Makes sense. But I figure I don't know what the dates are confirmed. Especially as was it last year was in May or something? Spirou. Nice message. Yeah, I forget. I'm not sure because was it July in 24 when I went? It wasn't July they went, and then this year they put it in May, wasn't it? So I don't know where it'd be next year. It's like all over the place. You may never know. It's probably bloody expensive from where you are. Crossing on 6, 7 time zones. okay. Yeah, restructuring, they've got a pavement saver. Vacation days. I can only think for only problem now actually for that is that if I do get a job, as long as the place is cool for like vacation stuff, it'll be fine. Otherwise it could be very awkward. Some places do stricter on no vacation within your probationary period. I shouldn't run into one of those, hopefully. Fucking hell, Rickety! Fucking lunatic, thank you for 250. Good damn. Bruh. He's not allowed to do that either. Thank you very much. Very. Of course it's stuck in PayPal right there. Still usable for now. Jeez. Cheese oiler. What do you mean cheese oiler? Oh, now you're thinking true. For half the price you go to Portugal and then you get a cheap intra-EU flight from Portugal to Rotterdam. Or just stay in Portugal and go, quite nice down there. Well, thank you, Rickety. Thank you, Hev. Keeping the lights on. Okay, yeah. Dutch is famous for cheese. But many places are famous for Get some fresh tarts. Yes, the egg tarts. And Francesinha, which I found out the other day at Jeff's thing, that the Francesinha that Crazy Bastard Kitchen did is crap. So you get an actual real Francesinha and a real egg tart. It's on my greasy ass chain. Yeah, but from France. The only problem coming from France, though, Rickety, is you have to land in France. Sounds like a non-starter. I mean, if it's cheap, at least the trains fucking run on time. Take that, DV, you useless fucks. Don't have the main line between Hamburg and Berlin for a year. Yeah, but he does alright. He does alright though, Rickety. Yes, he has to be in France all the time. Flip side, there's lots of angry protesters in Paris. I see the problem with Berlin is they're mostly quite reasonable. Mostly. A lot of the things, because he streams a lot. I'll give him that, he does stream a lot. But he definitely had like, what was it? The yellow lot, the yellow guys, and then fucking I can't remember what names. But those guys, the yellow things, I don't say yellow jackets, but yellow vests. And then some other riots, then the Olympics. Like, man, fucking content printer. But he also had a brilliant one when he was cycling around more. A brilliant little couch of, you know, Paris by baguette, pretty much, and he carried a fucking baguette around for the entire stream. Nice little catch. So here, like, baguette cam. And I guess it's not very likely to get rebuilt anytime soon. Milkshake, I can get. Shouldn't get milkshake. Yeah, silly. Has a baguette holder. Mega recognises it. This is sad. Where's the silly American fridges guy again? There's simply no space for a gallon of milk. I mean, who were first? Nom. Good news. Well, you are the bee in bricks, so makes sense. Okay, someone's just like just waiting, just chilling there. Weird. Oh. Yeah. Damn, sorry at the end there. And look, kind of chilly. Look at it good. Yeah. We'll get the voice back soon. The voice. Yeah, it's only like. Who's on? There's anywhere better to go than Twitch though. I don't want to go there. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. No, can't. Engineer. Repairing. Soy milk. Indian street food. Sensi? I can send you to Brazil. Richards, there's California bird, Dimitri. It's all blackened, isn't it? Crown, see yourself? Well, thank you, yeah. He's driving around this tram. There's engineering. And Yaroslav's probably going to, Yaroslav's man's probably going to finish soon because it's like 5 hours in. I don't think we'll be on too long. Yugoslav. I read Dimitri a lot.
Ja, schon.
Engineering, why not? Oh, it's empty. Where is he? Up for 2 hours. Indian street food and something something. Yep. I think it might all be in Portuguese though. It could be a bit of a problem. Got stream together knocking. No, thanks. Yeah, I'll send you there, why not? You can go to Brazil. Oop. So, whilst all that goes through, thank you all again for cropping up today and just sort of seeing this thing. Thank you, fucking Rickety. Thank you. You did not have to send that, but thank you so very, very much. And thank you, 5-pack Marriott 5-pack and Heifer sub. And Frank's, I managed to get Frank's Prime, so I'm kind of pleased with that one. That was good. But thank you all. I'll look at all that stuff when I get back, Rickety. Hopefully, like, be less roboty next time. Fix some shit. Oh. So maybe during the week, but definitely on Sunday. Until then, though. Yeah. Toodles. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Fuck it. Ding.